should be broadcasting now. Let's go check. Hit the refresh. I'm gonna have to put some of these on either on private or delete. Okay, I'm live right now. Okay, I'm live. Confirmation. I got no. Oh my! These stupid cords. Confirmation. No. Oh my! These stupid cords. Oh no! You're gonna keep hearing it back to me. Eventually, it's gonna get too quiet, and then I got the thing, got the computer on, because I didn't have the stupid. Eventually, it's gonna get too quiet, and then I got the thing, got the computer on, because I didn't have the stupid. I actually hate the thing, the thing. What's it called again? I forget what the thing called. Oh, the live chat on the PlayStation screen. I hate it. I hate the way it looks. It looks terrible. But I'm basically just gonna leave. Let me mute this. I'm gonna mute me. Okay. Actually, hold up. Oh my goodness, I could do that. I can do that live? Oh, I didn't know that. Ooh, I did not know that. I don't know how to do that.
Final day. Don't rush.
Wait, no, actually, hold up. Let's just put up the same image as before. I'm still working this out, alright? I'm working out the kinks. This is like my first time actually streaming. Now, let's do a different image. Let's go get a different image. Let's take a wonderful little screenshot on this. You're gonna see me do this live. Absolutely. Oh, he blinked. You heathen. Absolutely. Perfect. Okay. Let's... No. Okay, good if you need. I clicked on something else. Let's do this live. Oh, let's see me do this live. Shoot, wait. What's the button? I believe that's it. I'll fix it in a little bit. We're just gonna keep it going. Alright, everybody. Hello there. There ain't nobody watching right now, but still, hello everybody. Let's just go into the store. Let's go hop right into it. So we're gonna be doing this one right here. Oh, it was this one right here. Good. I had problems with it yesterday because I wasn't able to stream last night. Yeah, specifically, I wanted to stream early around this time, but I couldn't because something happened the latter half of the day. I knew I should have actually probably done the streaming before the fact, but we're just gonna get into it. And now we're gonna go take it right now. Let's just go. Hola, señorita Sarah.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Oh, I was waiting for the one from the
Recently,
Adventure Guild.
the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that
the Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
Indeed, as
Absolutely.
ever.
Because we're the best.
I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help?
It depends on the task. Nah, of course
Well,
not.
let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Towns are attacking the roots of the sacred sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
Rift Hounds? On Narukami Island?
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from. But this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target. The sacred sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma, I trust you are aware of this already?
No.
Good.
But we would just say
Then you
yes.
can see that this
So we
case
don't
is
look
very
stupid.
urgent indeed.
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the Sacred Sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Town's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them. They are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate the monsters. The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work. But so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Towns has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation.
I'm having trouble on the live on my side. I'll send these Pakapooch packing. Sure, yeah.
You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease. I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Town appearances have been recently reported. I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
Yep, hopefully not.
We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abasosk.
It does take a long time to say that. I don't know, I'm just saying stuff now, I just have to fill the space. Ah, that's a big pop. So apparently, the Riding Shogun also supposed to be included in this or something like that. I don't know how, but we're just trying to hurry up. We're probably gonna do 2 stories. Just so we can really get through. I should have actually made the screenshot a beta. Cause that's like the thumbnail. Oh well. We'll do that for next week.
They're attacking the Sacred Sakura! Stop them!
Oh, this is the Sacred Sakura. Oh!
Solidify!
Nice and spicy!
I was over here being confused. Oh, stupid game. Maybe I should just try. Sure, it does better. That kills Look, that.
There are so many of them! No wonder the Tenryu Commission needed help! Come on, Travelers, you can take them!
Bad dog. Yeah, it didn't do 20k before. That's nice.
Torn to oblivion!
Shogun? Wait, no! Could also be A!
Oh, it's you two.
There's A.
It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryu Commission crisis.
Which for me, that was
Okay,
like the
sounds
other
more
day.
like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them! That was amazing!
Why ain't you gonna be too strong for that? Yeah, what are you doing
I'm
here?
making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
No, you just got
Makes
to hang out with us.
You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself? Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous Rift Hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you.
But the commission and the Adventure Guild will deal with the monsters. It doesn't seem like a matter needing the attention, the Archon attention.
If the Shogun, rather than I, were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, Matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But Rift Hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
A disaster?
Yes.
Is that what caused the storm?
500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
500 years ago.
So you've heard of it too. That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one.
Wait, I thought it was more than 500. I thought it was 900 or something. No, I thought it was 800. I must have been reading too much One Piece. Wait, is it 500 years ago that the ancient city got destroyed? And it was because the gods was mad or whatever? And then all the people from that city became like the hilly trolls and then the Fatui. Not the Fatui, the no, not the Harbingers. Man, it's been a long time since I played the story. I forget the names of a lot of stuff.
But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together.
Woo! We get to use Ryan
From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace Company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it?
Unlike when we hang out with Venti, bro.
Oh yeah. After we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria.
Hanria. That's the name.
This color! It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
Oh. No. I'm supposed to just keep going. Let me switch teams. I love Ganyu, but I'm gonna switch it up. Brutal. I don't know how they got across that bridge. Oh, I should kill that couple. Pretty resources. They go on their little date or whatever. Pretty cute. Can we track it through the elemental vision? Oh, where did we go?
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
Woo!
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing?
It's radiated. Yeah, that's radiated.
What's this?
Is it? I'm perplexed. I thought it was radiation. Nope, it's chloroform or something like that. But we're hallucinating.
Could they be dead people?
Yeah, I think they're ghosts. I ain't
It
gonna
wouldn't be
lie.
the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey.
True, that little girl.
But why would they appear here?
Oh,
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
Yes, ma'am.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them.
You just killed them, bro.
We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath. You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness.
Yeah, we've been underground for a minute.
Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They are merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
I wanted to do a These Nuts joke, I ain't gonna lie.
Look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now! There's no time left. The Almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves.
Where did the Almighty
I
Shogun
don't
go?
know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Who's Kizunagi? Who the freak is that? I'm assuming it's like a non-immortal person, but from a long time ago.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's... the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But... what do you mean? Shogun?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
That was a memory.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Nah, the beast comes back.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity.
He's crying.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
Oh, he had to be put at peace. That's kind of cool.
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity.
Are you saying my
An
man
entity
dirty?
formed with
Oh,
strong
clean.
filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
The same thing happened to Dusty Ming. Who the freak is that? Is that the little girl? I don't remember. It's been a long time. I'm not gonna lie.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago.
Who the freak is this? I'm gonna screenshot the name and I'll check it out later. But like, I don't know who the freak that is.
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late, otherwise it would spread to all of Teyvat. But my friend, Kitsune Saigu, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat.
She died in the field of battle. Respectable. Respectable. Gotta respect on the Kizunagi name.
I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
I guess the gods was mad at everybody in the world. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta catch up in the story so I can go watch one of those recap videos so I can find out. Not the recap videos, the theory videos. Because if I'm fully caught up in the story, then I can watch the theory videos and then people can just like explain to me all the like what all the stuff in the book says and how it connects to the real world and all the crap, like stuff like that.
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people.
Is Kizune? No, I don't think it's Divine Shogun's twin sister or whatever. Cause that's what I was thinking was at first. But I'm not sure.
I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Hey.
It's just so sad.
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive.
She's way older.
But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever.
Why he just put his hand out like that? So you're no longer stuck in the past?
When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential.
Shouldn't it be millennials?
Everything far exceeded my expectations.
Let's
Moving
do
forward
Divine
inevitably
Shogun.
invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward.
Absolutely.
All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for. As
Absolutely.
Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes.
Ain't no way. She's about to pull Venti. Ain't no... Bro, why is the freak... Does every single guy we go to the land to, we're just like... Yeah! And like, in some way we're convincing them like, yeah, you should quit. Yeah, it probably would help out a lot of people. You should quit. You should quit your job. If you quit your job of being their god, everything will work out so much better. Like, bro, how do we end up keep accidentally convincing these people? Or at least coming to this conclusion eventually. And it's all at the same time, too. Like, this is all in the span of, like, a year or two. Like, with Venti, he been dipped. He said, nah, man, I could not garden you. I'll garden, but, like, I ain't here for all that. I'm out. Peace. And then, like, bro, he left like a dad with the milk, bro. And then, Zhong Li, I'm gonna fake his death, he said, whew, man, you humans are gonna be a little too much for me. I'm out of here. Peace. And I'm just like, what? All these guys are leaving, bro. They're all leaving.
Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth.
Mm-hmm.
I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
So why their names are not in the history books? All their names should be in the history books. Every last one of them. It should be like Vietnam.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Expected there are a load of rift hounds here too.
Leave them to me. Inazuma shines eternal!
I'm not gonna. Especially if I get, what you would call it? If, like, I failed the pity or something.
There is no escape! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
65 ain't bad.
Huh? Something seems wrong with A.
She's tired.
Why would you ask that?
You look tired, that's why.
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go! No?
Oh, she killed him slowly.
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy.
Nah, you wanted vengeance. You said I'm gonna kill him slow.
Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time.
It'd be crazy if she got stabbed in the back, like, right now.
I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense! Spoken like a seasoned shogun!
You know, if you just didn't give up your chess piece, I think you would have actually had more than enough strength to just, like, nuke them. Actually, what? No. What do you mean conserve your strength? You're on a similar level to Zhongli. You can just nuke them. And it's like when you first lose your it's still talked about in the lore. But when you first lose your chess piece, you're weakened for a little bit. But after that, after you get some rest or whatever, you're back at full strength. You're pretty much at full strength. Like everything you did before the chess piece, you can do after the chess piece. You just need a little bit of rest. So yeah, she can just straight up just nuke them. Boom. Point an L and just be like boom, 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 boom. Everybody.
The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
Is it a situation as before? It's a blind old man.
Furuyama? Is that you?
Yo, what's up, Furuyama?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Can we read Paimon's mind? Like, Traveler, I didn't know you could mind read. But what about, so when she fighting a distant land, like, who is she fighting with? Is she, like, teaming up with Zhongli? Like, Zhongli, like, ah, dang, they're attacking my land. You want Shogun, can I get some help? She's like, yeah, I got you, but I got a situation going on here, too. And then, like, her best friend was just like, nah, I got you. Or was it, like, says Naya or something?
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Yo, let's take his soul
Your
back to the
Excellency,
capital.
you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest.
I'm surprised you didn't smell us.
After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do?
I want to learn about the past.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay. And now the almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away.
Did he not notice? Well, never mind. They probably none of the people they didn't know. So this is probably like just a couple minutes or a couple moments before they died. So like the memories of them is like maybe a few minutes, maybe even an hour right before they died, and it's like their memories of like right before. Because the dude was like. He just got out of battle, and like his men is injured and all that other stuff. He's like, no, my men, no, they could be back at any moment. And then like an hour later, he's just starting to calm down, catching his breath, and he hears bum 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 bum. He's like, oh no, I'm just here by myself. I got nobody. Ain't no point even hiding. They're gonna sniff me out. I better go around fighting. And then like, he dies. Probably the same thing with this old man. Somebody crashes in. He's like, who goes there? Right through the chest.
Imagine if this was something that even the almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then? People flee out of a desire to live on. And the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life.
True.
But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories. I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets.
Oh, that sounds nothing like the Ryan Shogun, bro. This sounds nothing like her, bro. She was all about eternity, bro. She said, I want everything to last. I want this place to never change. This place will last eternity, bro. Not back in the day, 500 years ago when she was a bit younger, she was all like, man, things change. No matter how much I wanted to, good thing can't stay forever. Bo nowadays, she's like, nah, good thing has to stay forever because I said it has to, because it will stay for eternity, dog. And I'm like, dang. That doesn't sound like hey at all. Sketching of eternity. Yeah.
So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
My man's like a Buddhist monk.
You are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the almighty Shogun for the last time. What a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh?
Now she got to thinking, she's like, dang, was I really that?
Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea.
My God, you don't got no tea. I ain't gonna lie. There ain't no tea near you. You been dead. Dead a long time. Shogun already rebuilt.
The almighty Shogun comes to visit, and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
You would have heard it.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself. I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is... complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Where should we go to find a tea set?
Don't we have tea
Having
out
a
there?
cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now, but at the same time, this lovely old man from 500 years ago has been through so much, and it makes Paimon so sad.
It makes his heart just so
I'm
sad.
also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
After my eyes went bad, many aspects of daily life became much more challenging. But I always wanted to be a competent tea brewer, right to the end. But now, it looks like I have to rely on you.
Don't be so sad, old man.
Time to go.
We'll go get you your tea set, and we'll go make it nice and good. We'll make some good tea. We'll get it out nice and well. Bobbity boopy.
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
We need a tea
I wish
set.
to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm trying to find out as much as possible about that past event. Because my sister was talking about it. Whatchamacallit was talking about it too. Apparently, both of them, I think, was in that war. Or at least my sister was thrown into it or something like that. Was it really you that the tea master used to serve?
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too.
What?
The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
Okay, that question did not sound anything like... Okay, yes, that is a good question, okay? I will admit that. Because she has changed over the last couple 500 years. Definitely changed quite a bit.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it.
True. Sorry, somebody came.
The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
Who the
You
freak
and
is
Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Oh,
Indeed we
wait,
did.
yeah.
It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings.
Dreams, or in another word, ambition.
They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Wow.
Yeah, you should listen to Big
There
Sis.
sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material, or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature, and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
That's
Oh, beautiful.
quite a lot to take in.
That's like a little poem right
To
there.
put
I
it
would take that to
simply,
English class.
Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
It seems more in line with how humans view the world.
Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
That's what I'm
Do
saying.
you
Big
feel you're
Sis.
starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity. But now, I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your Excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
Why did it take you to
You are too
the
kind.
tea set so long?
A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
Any speech bubbles, contacts. I usually like to give it a second because sometimes they do take a pause and then speak, and I'm like, "You dirty monkeys! Why the freak did you take so long to speak?" This place is actually pretty destroyed. What is this anyway? It doesn't look like a village like how this dude probably lived. It looked like a small little town. Cause they got stone structures and all that. Actually, I just realized the tree from up there is poking out all the way through down here. Man, now that I'm doing the story, I can really notice some of this stuff. That's pretty interesting. Okay. Oh, he's gone. After we went and got this tea
Where'd he
set.
go? He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Now my man's went past. She passed him.
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long. as was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
So we won't get to drink his tea? We didn't
Of course
even have
not.
a chance to say goodbye.
Oh, I was about to say she's disappointed we didn't get some kind of sweets. But no, she's actually sad that we didn't get a chance to say goodbye. I'm sorry, Paimon. He been dead for like 500 years. I ain't trying to be rude to you, but like, that's just how it is, fool. It was sad that we didn't get a chance to say goodbye. And he left with like the notion that like, we went to go help him get his teeth set, man. It is kind of just, it's just so sad.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
Man, this really is just kind of just so sad. I'm just so sad. It's just so sad. Cheer up, Paimon. Look how Aether's looking at Paimon like, listen here. Stop crying. Actually, keep crying. Good salt for the emergency food.
Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea.
No.
I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself.
I ain't gonna lie, I do like tea. Making some good bomb behind tea. Sometimes it's a little bit harder. Like when I was younger, man, I always try to copy my mom's recipe on how she made tea, because like how she made tea was so good. But man, I kept messing up, bro, and it was always just like, it wasn't perfect like how she made it. She always made it just like so, right there. It's like sweet, tender, hot. Like, bro, it was good. It was just good. It was just good. And it was like only a couple of years ago I was actually able to get it right. And like I've been doing this since I was a kid, man. So like me getting it right after it took me like almost 10 years. Like come on, it took me like 8-something years to get it right. Like that's some old bull. To get it as good as us, that's some old bull, bro. That teapot just magically appeared.
The tea is ready. Please give it a try.
It sucks.
So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it.
You don't need to understand. It's just a memory flooding back in. I can't
You're
read.
right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've
Can't
been
read
reminded
Jack.
of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back.
So Mahiko and Kishine are two different people. For a second I thought they were the same person. I'm gonna have to look up who Kishine is. I have no idea who that is. We can probably just... I screenshotted it, but like, I can take a look at it.
Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may. The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind.
Wait, Mahiko didn't know how to fight?
Perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening,
Wait, Mahiko didn't know how to fight? Bro, she was the fighting shogun, bro. Like, okay, maybe you was like her sword while she was like the brains or whatever. Probably not. But still, like, how?
yes. it was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura.
Appeared?
That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it. And yet, its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end,
just like one of
I
those
simply
memories.
had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness.
So is it like one of those memory things of how we're gonna deal with? Because I heard something about that. So in the next area, in not Seznai, I keep wanting to say Seznai, but in the next area, we gotta deal something with memories or something like that. So something else with memories is gonna come back up. I heard either everybody's memory gonna be affected or something. I don't know, something like that. But I heard something about that, and I think this might be one of those things, one of those instances.
With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Simply put, Makuko power somehow made that tree appear.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land, and for its people.
Me personally, I would have made it
In
illegal
this
to chop down these
respect,
trees.
I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
Man, the only reason you're able to talk about it is because we're your besties, bro. We're your better best friends than even Yamiko. But we all know Yamiko's one of the best girls, bro. One of the baddest, bro. Okay, we ain't gonna talk about that. We ain't gonna talk about that. It seems like you've done a lot of thinking about this already. I know the pain of separation too.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Sister? I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that she was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma, and the fate of those closest to me. So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh.
The one person who was literally
That's
in the
a
battle.
shame. but it can't be helped, I guess.
The one person that was literally in the battle doesn't know nothing, bro. I'm so confused about that too. So the gods got mad. They was pissy, bro. And so from my understanding, me and my sister arrived there at the same time. We both got there. And she got sent to the present. And I got sent, or at least sealed away for a point in time, and then released. I don't know if it was my sister, my own power, or did God send me into the future or something. I don't know. The gods got pissy, just want to destroy all humanity or whatever, or Pacific civilization and turn them into monsters. Then they just went across the world just destroying stuff. And then my sister was part of that war in some way. And then she was just like, nah, screw the gods, we're killing them. And then went to go get the Archon's chess pieces or whatever, so then they go fight the gods. So far, what it seems like, two of the gods, A and John Lee, knows like the gist of the plan and don't really care. They're like, listen, we don't really like those guys up there either. You can do whatever. And then like Venti's kind of like, I don't think it's a good idea to like go out and just kill the gods like that. I don't think it's so. So then they decided to like beat the crap out of Venti and take his piece, bro. Which still BS, bro. I don't know how the freak they one-shotted Venti, bro. Still BS, bro. Ain't no way that goes that strong. Ain't no way. Especially because we just beat her. Like no, she can't be that strong. I don't believe it. I can't believe it.
Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Team Master's memory.
Amen.
Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Very well.
I forgot about
Based
that.
on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
Okay, only an hour long cup left. A cup of tea has been left for, how do you pronounce his name? How much did he actually? How much? I can't read. How much did he let on? How much did he actually know? I know what the meaning of it is, but like I don't know what it actually says. No, stop looking at it. Can we stop looking at it? Wait, up and down.
The wind knows me.
Ooh, wait, come back here. I'll get you.
Follow the wind.
Gotcha. Oh, it is there. I was about to say, I guess it's up.
Time to go.
It looks like it went up. I can see that. Okay, let's go this way. Why you show them
Once
one shot
again,
real quick?
please leave them to me.
Aw, snap.
Hey! Are you sure you're alright? You're scaring us!
Nah, she want revenge.
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
Oh, never mind. She's some injured. I suck.
There is no escape! Shine down!
Are you alright?
Whoa, whoa, what the freak was
I'm
that?
fine.
Yo, tap in. Traveler, tap in.
Illusion shattered!
No, whoa. I understand they bring back painful memories, but come
Maybe
on.
you should leave this one to us.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters.
Oh, we didn't.
Look, that's the same light again.
What light? Oh, good. Algebra. Time for another trip down memory lane.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
Come on, man. They come back for more.
Don't! It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When this situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Why does his voice sounds like that? No need to worry, Almighty Shogun.
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
So full of hope. No,
Nobody knew where Your Excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Huh?
Huh?
Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Why he's just so surprised.
Protect the Almighty Shogun!
Hold on, I want to see these guys fight. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, look at him. He fighting back. Look at him. Kill him. Bop. Oh, he had hit him with that weed.
Emergency countermeasures aren't my
him.
thing.
Look at him.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call into the wind.
Go! Fire! Fire! Can't fight fire!
I missed.
Gather.
The wind knows me.
Get over here, you stupid dumb dog.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you
I
all.
think they're voice actors.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
Yes,
When
sir.
everyone sees the Almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
A wind one and an electric one. Don't tell them. Just say yes, sir. Great work. Thanks, I appreciate it. We had no business discussing. No, yeah.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best.
So yes, sir.
The almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
Shogun, Shogun, Shogun.
Thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun!
Glory to the Shogun!
Glory to the Shogun!
Glory to the Shogun! Say it again! No, no, it's supposed to be 3 times.
They're gone.
They was already dead. Was that promised to them or to yourself?
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Yeah,
Thank you for your
years.
comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto.
A leader.
Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done.
Whoa, Mariko! I ain't gonna lie, I'm so serious. After the whole story is done, I want a continuation of like the past, or like you know how like Aether is like the true main character or whatever, because like he is, don't you dare doubt that. But you know how like Aether is like the true main character. I want like the game to like give us story missions where like basically we just switch perspectives and we go to what's her name again? The sisters. I forget her name. I forgot the name that fast. I'm so disappointed in myself. But we join the sisters' perspective, and we see everything that she saw to get her to that point. And we get like 2, 3, 4 story quests of that. Oh my goodness, it'd be so much fun. We can get like a past version of everybody. We can get one where like A is the main character, and we seen everything through her perspective, or even Maiko. Maiko would be awesome when we saw it through her perspective. I think that one would be a lot of fun. We even like get to interact with Aether's sister. That could be so cool. We can even get one of D-Luke's past, of like when he first started becoming like a vigilante. That, oh my goodness, that sounds so sick actually. Hold up, wait a minute. I keep forgetting how sick some of this stuff sounds. But yeah, that would be so cool. Who else? Who else I want to see like a clear... Ooh, Venti's. When he first became like an Archon, I want to see that. I want to see him like just floating around like Paimon or whatever. And then he just grows up into like a real boy. No, he didn't grow up into a real boy. He took the appearance of the person who took care of him, I think. I believe so. Oh my goodness, that sounds so sick. Nah, that sounds sick. I ain't gonna lie. Sounds fire.
Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on.
Move on to what?
He looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her.
She become more of a W man. Yeah, she's just
wrong,
left.
eh? Come on, keep up.
I thought she just straight disappeared. Whoa. Is this where this boss fight comes from? Whoa.
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body...
My body.
I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought.
Yeah, we need to get you back to the city. Get you back to your domain.
No need. She is calling me. The time has come.
Who's calling you?
Can you help me walk?
Oh, yeah.
I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
I think it should be easier to kill you, I ain't gonna lie.
What's in there?
But we don't look like it, we got that muscle.
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
Woo! We're in the future! Town travel. No, where? Oh, the tree. Let's heal very quickly. And then, because I'm pretty sure we're going to a boss battle. Yeah, we don't need a full. Yeah, let's do a full heal. Who type don't need a full heal? We can keep it as that. I'm pretty sure this is a boss battle. And it's time for a death battle. Get down. Follow the path. Wait. This one.
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
Oh, I remember this cave. It just manifests, okay. You had to do something else for another quest for this cave as well.
Where'd that Torii gate come from?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all.
Yeah, we gotta go ahead and go fight. Like, who we fighting? I'm
This
assuming
is the
it's you.
place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness.
So Mahiko is calling you for a fight, bro. She wants to scrap the pause.
It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Huh?
Why am
What
Mahiko
are you
fighting back so
talking
hard?
about? And who is she? Makoto?
I thought your sister would have been chill with this.
Follow me.
Oh, we actually are following you.
Where are we go?
Shut up, Paimon. Alright, it's time to scrap. Come on, put the paws up. Maybe I should have picked Gami.
Dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa. This place.
Yeah, it does look like a tunnel.
Look over there.
Oh wait, no, I should have let it spin all the way around. So I can see it.
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules.
What? Okay. So wait, the Raiden Shogun is the puppet, right? And then was she A or was she Mahiko?
Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Oh wait, this is the Raiden Shogun. Wait, no, I'm confused.
Wait, Paimon knows that voice. Is that the puppet?
Does the puppet have partial control over the Raiden, over A? I'm so confused.
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you?
Yeah, it sounds like what a robot would say.
But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Let's jump her.
Wait. The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse. Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes.
Wait. So she's only a so wait, the puppet actually is her real body. The puppet's her real body. That's so stupid. That's dumb. So wait, you created a robot system to take over your body. That's dumb. That's stupid. You're stupid. Why would you do that? She said before in the last event, the other day, she said, I know I saw the one other viewer come in. Hello, hola. She said the last event, the other day, that so then her perspective doesn't change and she can always remain eternal. But that's dumb. That's stupid. You're stupid. It's God's doing godlike things, man.
But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
I think you mentioned this before. This is her system to safeguard against modification to eternity. This is her system. Yeah, that's a question.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this. It's a bit extreme.
No, I think I like this one better. When you, instead of having a tunnel battle, bro, you just actually fight yourself, bro. I think this actually works so much better, bro. Imagine you have depression, you just put the pause on depression, bro. Imagine. You just pick the pause and be like, depression, fight me. And then depression's like, I got the hands up. Let's go. And like, bro, bro, I actually wish that'd be so much better, bro. You could just put the pause on depression, bro. Just tell depression to fight back. Fight back.
Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day.
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed.
So if you ever
I would not try to change her
That's crazy.
if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something?
Nah, we gotta get this smoke. Tell her to put the whole Paul's up. A isn't someone who leaves herself in escape.
But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
Well, I think us is the escape route, because now we can just jump her, bro. It's a 2v1. I mean, yeah, 2v1. 4-5v1. Because I got like 4 characters, but then also we got the, whatchamacallit, 2. We got Paimon here, so we'll say like 5.5. 5.25.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits Ei's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred. All of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time.
Yes.
Only rules shall remain constant for eternity.
But even rules change when certain things change. Rules change based off present thing. It's like the thing. It's like the stupid thing of like when like back in like the 1500s and all that other crap. Like you got like bro, if you was rich, you get married to a 12-year-old or some crap like that. Which is like to us today, that's nasty. But to them back then, they was like, it made sense. So rules change with the passage of time. Even though like still, it just didn't make sense even back then. It didn't make sense back then because the whole purpose of that was to get, because like everybody died at a young age, they wanted a child as soon as possible. But it doesn't work if you kill the wife, because if she has a kid at 12 and 13, she will die. It didn't make sense. None of it made sense. Romeo and Juliet sucks, that's why. No, Romeo and Juliet sucks because Shakespeare sucks. I hate Shakespeare so much. Oh my goodness, he gave me so much PTSD during high school, bro.
Those were my thoughts when I created you.
And I only read 2 of his books, man. I only read 2 of them suckers.
Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects.
Ooh.
Raiden A.
That light glow is sick, I ain't gonna lie.
In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni Maiden was cut down and disgraced. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did.
I did not know what to expect. Oh, okay. I should actually take this fight seriously.
Shine down! Pathetic. Be gone! This ends now. Torn to oblivion!
That was really fun.
The Kitsune Sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch-black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
Thunder!
I missed.
Weak. Pathetic. Weak.
Don't call me weak.
Illusion shattered.
Shield up.
Your verdict is decided.
I can't. Flame dodge. Ooh, that's so sick. This fight looks so cool.
Distractions. Illusion shattered. Shattered.
I killed Umi.
There is no escape. Insolent. Your verdict is decided. Now you shall perish. Shine down. The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time.
Are you talking about another Shogun? Or are you talking about another idea? We talking about how to kill this shit. This fight is so cool.
There is no escape.
I don't understand.
Evasion is Inazuma shines eternal. That shine down. Be gone. The eye sweeps the lands.
Oh shoot!
There is no escape.
Did I destroy it in time? I don't think I did.
Inferior. Now you shall perish. Only emptiness awaits.
Have you finally defeated her?
This fight looks so sick.
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
Eternal.
How the heck?
Surely the Shogun puppet isn't invincible.
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living being's, including you and me.
I doubt that. She ain't stronger than me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Absolutely. Let's fight. Let's fight to the bitter end.
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking. One that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her.
Excuse me? Yeah, what happened to Inazuma in the meantime? Bro, you fight for like 3-4 centuries, so 50 years go. I said 4, but like 50 years go by, you finally come back. You're like, yeah, I had to go battle my inner self. I had to go fight the Shogun for like a year. I'm back now. What? Like, bro, you cannot. That's...
500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them.
But can you bear to leave it humanity to go alone? Wait, what? Can you bear to leave humanity to go alone? Everyone looks for the Shogun for hope.
I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear.
What the fuck do I tell everybody else
for the
then?
everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity.
What am I going to tell everybody else? I'm going to leave here and going to be like, yo, hey everybody, real quick. The Shogun, she's gone. Like, what you mean she's gone? Yeah, so basically, she's going into basically a super meditative state where she will basically fight herself to the death to bring prosperity to the land. And they're like, boy, get out of here. They were here for the Shogun for weeks. They're like, maybe that dude was right. Like, yo, you said something about the Shogun not coming back? Yeah, she's in like a super meditative state. She's trying to kill herself, okay? Like, so that she can bring prosperity to everybody. Like, trying to kill herself. Not in that kind of way, but like, she's trying to like fight herself to death, okay? Like, it's like an actual battle. It's like the old Raiden Shogun and the new Raiden Shogun. They fight each other. It's a death battle, alright? That's all it is.
I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness.
Witness? Boy, I was about to complain, come up like, Traveler, listen, like, how long you gonna have to watch this, bro? But then I'm like, man, sister always been waiting for like 500 years. She can wait like half a century or something. She can wait half a century. Oh wait, century. Century's 100 years. Decade is, I'm stupid. She can wait another century. She can wait another half a century. She's fine. She'll live.
During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Miko is the right Shogun. Miko Shogun. Miko. Wait, no, wait. What about my dream? What about my ambition? Of being with the beautiful Miko. Oh.
Pass on my words.
We really did just get kicked out like that. That's some old bull. I ain't gonna lie.
Looks like we got kicked out.
Ain't no way.
Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever?
Miko's right upstairs, bro. We should have grabbed her real quick. Been like, yo, Miko, baby girl, listen, like, no flooding right now. Like, listen, I gotta be serious real quick. Raiden Shogun's trying to fight herself, okay? Like, it's getting wild. I don't know what to do. Like,
She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still...
does she ever come back? A has no physical body anymore, and has to rely on the Shogun. But this cannot be the only way.
Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again.
We're not about to leave her just yet. Our work here isn't done.
Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better.
Yeah, as I said, let's go in there and just jump her. Like, come on.
Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, help her win the fight?
Jumping?
Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there.
I ain't gonna lie. Let's go with the ideas and the power and the culture that Jujutsu Kaisen has shown us. Jumping. Ain't no sitting around being like, No, we're going in there and we're gonna jump her, bro. We're giving her that 1-2. We're gonna hit him with the Let him get up. Let him go.
But we also can't get in there anymore.
We can't get in. Yan Miko, go.
Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't fail Paimon now.
It's failed you every single time.
Okay, maybe if we both ram into it at the same time really, really hard.
Shut up, Paimon. Yeah, we're gonna just talk to Yan
Oh,
Miko.
you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her.
You idiot.
Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm plane thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. Alright, up the mountain we go.
What? It wasn't that hard to begin with, Paimon. Come on, you idiot. Like, monkey brain. You more of a monkey than me, bro. Or where'd you gonna get teleported? Yo, Yumiko, baby girl, listen, we got problems. Come on. Don't tell me you already knew.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you.
Yes.
I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
Thank you, baby girl. Thank you.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Yeah, we got the audacity. Never, no more of this like back and forth, hate flooding. We got a problem.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's A. She...
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date.
Yes.
Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable. Presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A, all right.
Yeah, it's called jumping.
You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now?
Bro, we're gonna have no Shogun for like the next 2 years, bro. What do you mean? Oh my goodness. I'm getting a phone call too. I'll be right back, y'all. The one other person watching, just hold on. Alright, I'm back. Okay, I'm gonna edit that whole part out. Man, I wish editing wasn't so stupid. Wait, the duel is more serious than anything up until now.
Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure!
Baby girl, we just thought you was very intelligent.
You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like?
I wasn't paying attention. I didn't notice anything.
Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
Oh, we actually can help. Oh, alright, let's go. Man, baby girl, you play too much, man. I was actually worried there. Now we're gonna go jump her. Oh, snap. Baby girl, you had me worried. You had me worried that you didn't know how to deal with this kind of situation. Man, you play too much. Come on, girl.
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
W. Let's go jump.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there.
Don't think about too much, Paimon. Don't worry about it. Let's just go.
No need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
Wait, place my consciousness? Okay. How about your heart, baby girl? I am like, man.
What? Alright, well, Paimon's staying here then. You two can go in.
Alright, you're not gonna abandon me, are you? Look how mean monkey he giving him, bro. I love it.
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
What you mean? Isn't this like your best friend?
Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Oh, fine! Paimon's coming too.
Oh, she was referring to Paimon.
Oh. Well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way.
Alright, let's get to jumping.
I say. Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Okay, Paimon, listen, focus. We're gonna go save her and Shogun. Listen, I ain't trying to lose Paimon. Like, bro, she's our emergency food, bro. If we get stuck there, bro, what am I gonna eat? Paimon, clearly.
Well then, the door is open. Hop on in.
Whoa.
I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands.
Also, don't worry
for
about
my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Oh, she does kick. Oh my. Look at how cool that looks.
Go. You better know what you're doing.
That's enough chatter. Get to work.
I should have screenshotted that. Ooh. I keep taking screenshots, but it just looks so cool. We gotta focus. What? Patches
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Oh my goodness, this is look cool. So A is a sword, and then Vine Shogun is a spear?
How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
Years? She been fighting for years. We've been gone for 10 minutes at most, bro. And she's saying years. Nah, that ain't cool.
This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? Huh. So you're finally willing to... Stand back, traveler.
Man, it does not take that long, actually. We could just let her do her thing. Man, this was just gonna last like an hour.
I'm going to be the start of something new. The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations. The energy they consumed, great enough to vaporize the oceans and turn day into night.
Oh my goodness. Does she look sick? What?
Sufficient to penetrate minds and crush shields.
I want a skin of this, ball.
Yet, you have endured. I will endure forever.
I suck at playing dodge. I don't understand how I suck at
The final calamity. Illusion shattered.
Oh! She just was timeless.
Inferior.
Wait, did I get you?
Perish. Eternity is in my hands.
Imagine if you lost a bad match, you had to defend it. Ooh. Hopscotch. Ooh. Nice. Oh shoot!
Transcend all constraints.
I knew I was gonna get it by that one.
There is no escape. Inferior.
Oh, is it really the end? I feel like she had more to say.
This is the end. You have won.
Woo!
I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit.
So, like, This took like 30 minutes, and for like the Lion Shogun, it took like what, like 2, 3 decades. Man, that ain't that bad. Man, that ain't that bad at all. I ain't that bad at all. Man, we could have actually just stayed out there. We did not have to come in here. I ain't gonna lie.
But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future. And you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Musou Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Musou Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Mahu Ishi is glowing.
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness.
What?
I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon. Makoto?
No, I did not mean to press that. Oh, no. Okay, so what it was trying to say is, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces. Okay, that's what it said, because I was reading the screen. I did not mean to press X. I was trying to say, wait, since this Makoto constant is still alive, I thought she, like, left or whatever.
I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end.
Did she just, like, put her consciousness inside the sword?
I left a faint fragment of my will in Musou Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released.
Why didn't you do it inside your dimension? So that you could just, like, sit there and talk to your sister or some shit like that. Bro, this is so stupid.
A convoluted way to reach you, but...
Yes.
Well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But... you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness.
Did you know what was about to happen in Conria?
I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way.
Don't look down on me.
See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it, before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh?
Is it really?
Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you.
So wait, did the tree get planted in the past?
You know, I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh?
No, I love you or anything like that? Like, dang.
Goodbye, Makoto.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's some more bull, bro.
No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine.
I almost hate Miko, bro. She's so chill about everything, bro. I ain't gonna lie, it kind of pisses me off.
Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
So I wonder what things inside that case. Time was moving forward and backwards at the same time. How could you tell?
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems.
Oh wait, yeah, actually we could have. Wait, if we use the same as that portal, can we technically go back 500 years into the past? Wait, if we do it right, couldn't we go back into the past and like fight what goes on in Kanua?
And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
Gosh darn it, now we can't no more.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
I need some more water.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this. But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all.
Is Tenno Otho. Who the freak is that? Another person I gotta do research on because I have no idea what the freak is going on.
Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No. But I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Oh, look at that. Paimon, you actually did help. By her wouldn't, it technically means that you wasn't useless and you wasn't just hanging on to my consciousness so that we can get there. Because I was thinking the entire time, like, Paimon, you just hanging on to my consciousness trying to figure out what the freak is going on. I'm the one doing all the work, but looks like Paimon would actually kind of help. Good job, Paimon. I won't be eating you tonight.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside, so it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me.
Yeah, it's been like 5 seconds for us.
You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks.
No
you
problem.
have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
A, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan.
She got that big brain energy.
It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day.
W. Makiko. Makiko was brilliant.
I just planted a seed.
I did not say nothing about that. You will and her were both.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
Did it not keep going? What the freak? The final act might be a simple one, but getting there was the result of... Wait, this is like a continuation, I'm not gonna lie. It's fine. Just because the cause and effect ended up a bit back and forth doesn't mean you should unravel the part you put. Devalue.
Thank you.
Undervalue, that's what.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing!
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Really? That's huge news!
Wait, which one was the Sakoku decree? Because that wasn't the villain decree, that was something.
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma.
By these challenges will be born new obstacles.
I'm looking forward to it.
I can't read. W ending. Ooh. Dream Sakura. We just kept a fragment of that? That's cool.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the challenges, about the gaze of the gods, about the centuries of dueling, about the damage to the scared Sakura. And Miku says she was playing. Placing her god. What? That's going on.
Abolishing the Sakoku decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say that it will be all positive, and there will be no negative repercussions.
Oh, no! The Sakoku decree is like, it's the... keeping people out the country. That's what it is. It's... You basically, like, they exiling themselves. They don't want to be part of the world. That's what that
For
is.
example, I can foresee the outside world posing a threat to Inazuma's businesses. These are the issues that I must work to solve.
Hey, you're thinking about this all so conscientiously. I've only got as far as wondering whether I'll be able to sell entrance tickets to the Grand Narukami Shrine in the future.
Of course, baby girls are all about that money. But listen, baby girl, listen, I got like 31 mil, okay? Like, listen, okay.
Honestly, Miko, Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma. Makoto's gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma. I always assumed it was because that was her duty. But now, I see that hers was a gaze full of delight and hope. It was not just a duty, but a joy, too. She loved humanity very dearly.
More than I do, I ain't gonna lie. Humans suck. Especially recently, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Humans have done some trashy stuff, but like, bro, I know. But dang, man, does it feel bad to live in the presence, man, bro? Bro, Twitter and all that other garbage, bro. Oh my goodness, man. It's been so much trash, bro. It's because humans want to be more socially aware. It's backfiring on them because they thinking that everything requires a deeper meaning to it, and then like everything needs to like just be like evil, or it's like the other half where like everybody else is just trying to spout more hatred and evil so then they can get more clicks and views and they feel good about social media. And the only reason it feels worse to me is because I'm in the present, bro. If I was in Martin Luther King time, oh nah, bro, I'd be like nah. If I was in slavery time, I'd be like nah. Couldn't be me. Nah, no. But like since I'm in the present, I know what's going on right now. Like I feel bad about it, man. This just sucks. People suck, man. I ain't gonna lie.
If the people of the past deserve the gods' attention, then so do the people of the future.
Indeed. No longer will I ignore their passions and dreams. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Wait.
Makoto's gaze was all but now.
If the people of the past deserve the gods' attention...
Oh, that was your Miko's voice.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma,
that was,
but I am prepared
A's
for them.
Voice. I was like, what?
To put it bluntly, it was constant torture, with no end in sight. Faced with an endless battle, I had to remain focused at all times. Had my concentration lapsed for but a moment, the Shogun's blade would have taken my life. Safe to say, were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up to the challenge. I would most certainly have been defeated.
Bro, she would have straight just killed A, bro. She would have actually killed her, bro. That's crazy.
And through it all, you also had your part to play. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
We only came to like the end of the fight.
I am
basically
prepared
to
for
represent that, like, yeah, this is the last battle. So then, like, now she can see an end to the misery about the damage itself.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I will be sure to remind the Tenryou and Yashiro commissions of their duties in this regard. It's not only the monsters that I am worried about. I'm concerned about what else might escape from the sacred Sakura.
That's a tough one, all right. There's plenty more besides memories held in the ley lines.
Since you clearly understand, perhaps you could think about making an effort too. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
Okay, this is the last one.
But Yae Miko said nothing of the sort, and the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present. Some words are not to be passed on. Trust me, you don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just think of the things I said to you as our little secret. Understood?
Oh, our little secret. Well, in charge of the secret, how about like some dinner or something?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Ooh, I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Oh, I can move them. I didn't know I can move them.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
This was fun. I like this. This was a fun quest. It talked a little bit about the lore, but then we also get to see more about A. Who, I ain't gonna lie, I do like more than the Riot Shogun. The Riot Shogun, man, but back in the day, when I was like on top of the story a little bit, and then like the Riot Shogun first came out, People love the writing Shogun. They loved her. And then, bro, I wasn't one of them, bro. I was like, bro, why do y'all love this chick so much? She kind of sucks, bro. I was like, maybe she goes through like some kind of evolution or something. Like, she's not as bad. But no, it's just the Divine Shogun, bro. The Divine Shogun kind of sucks. It's A that's actually legit. Like, I'm down with A. Divine Shogun, nah. She ain't all that. But this was fun. I might, yeah, I am. I'm gonna take a small break because I gotta start catching up in the story. Because I gotta catch up. Let's see. I did that story quest. I'm pretty sure I gotta do this one. Wait. To get to this one, I need to complete the previous quest, Chapter 3, Act 3. The more 1,000 roses brings documents. Anything about documents, 1,000 more. Let's see, can we find anything in here? And yes, you can see that I did, like, I have not completed a bunch of stuff. I've never even played the TCG or nothing. Yeah, I'm way behind. I think it's this, right? No. I don't know what that is. I don't know which thing I have to go do. My best guess is probably just to go do this story right here. Because I still have 3 more keys. I have 3 more keys. So I'm going to do this. And then if I still can't complete it, I might just do some research. But I think I'm going to take a quick break, end the stream. If I could just like pause the stream or something like that, that'd be great. But I don't think I can. I can pause the broadcast. Well, that's sick. Okay, I might just do that instead. I might just pause it and then come back at the quick break. I'm gonna go get a snack and I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I gotta go piss real bad. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Hola. I got my snack, got my water. I want to see it come back on the other screen. Let me make sure everything's alright. Make sure everything's straight. I need the microphone a little bit closer to me. Okay. Next story thing. Seems like somebody's still here, still watching. Thank you so very much. Okay. No. Next story thing. Too loud. Okay. Now we can continue the broadcast. Now we can continue on by going to the next story quest. Kazuha. Right. I should have actually looked it up in the meantime.
Boats are made for transferring commodities.
Actually, no, I want to see that. Yes, you can actually fight the Vine Shogun. You know what? I'm doing this on stream, bro. What's time fighting the Vine Shogun too? I'm gonna do that on stream. I think we can grab some energy. What kind of go gets energy fast? Right here. No. We got some injury report for Hu Tao.
Let's get down to business. One with nature. To the ferry. Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses. The wind knows it.
There we go. Got my energy. I've never fought this boss, and I'm very curious.
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
Maybe next time I should put myself on mute. Them things too crunchy. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of attack boost. You know what? Just in case, let's not that one. Let's just be safe. Let's be on the safe side, all right? I don't even know anybody that even needs these materials. Which character needs these materials? These one right here, I don't know any. But you're saying Hu Tao, right? Yeah, let's go with Hu Tao. A little bit easier to fun dodge. Oh, snap.
Careless.
Yeah, it was careless.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the...
Into the wind, the fleeting shadow.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my no... Weak.
Absurd!
Illusions are but distractions.
You talking about the illusion of you losing?
Shattered.
Oh, you the guess? Oh, it's a guess. I actually thought you...
One with nature. This one, the fleeting shadow.
Pathetic. Be gone!
The wind knows me.
All into the wind can be broken.
Time to go.
Stay
Stabilize.
Is eternal. You know my sword. Rain cutter.
One with wind and cloud.
Perish.
No, you. Oh, she stole some of my energy.
Ruin follows my blade.
Yeah, she stole my energy.
Solidify.
I had
Witness the final calamity.
Ooh, that was clean.
Perish.
No, you. This ain't too hard. It ain't hard.
Purge all obstacles.
Maybe got into it.
Inferior.
Look at Hu Tao go.
fallen leaves, adorn my night!
God's over! Kitty!
I will have order! Wing strike!
Rain outlines your fate. Higher, higher, can't fight fire!
What is that? It could definitely. I don't know how to get my feet
out.
Strike dead! The wind knows me. Only emptiness awaits.
Man, who child with that cool little pose? She thinks she's so cool. I have no idea who uses it. Probably actually the Riding Shogun. She probably uses those. But I do not have them. I might go out and go get them next time she comes back around. I do have my permanent adjustment. Who is actually supposed to be next? Did they ever say in the news yet? No. I don't know if they ever said in the news who actually should be next. No, they never said anything.
Silly Billy.
Silly Billy. I actually hate that voice.
Silly Billy, hilly churl.
I'm not gonna lie, I hate that voice. It just doesn't sound like her. Like I'm not like I think I might be nitpicking, but like it just doesn't sound like something that like from what I've seen of her character, it just doesn't sound like her. Like at least the voice line. I know that's a stupid reason not to like it, but like it just doesn't sound like it. Alright, yeah, I'm good. I probably gotta do this. I'll probably do this tomorrow. Probably. We'll see. Let's go do Kazuha's quest. Yeah. Something. Here it is. Here go Kazuha's. That's Hutao's. Who is this? Is this the Walking World? I think that's a symbol too. I think that's her. This one right here, I probably also gotta do these two as well. But this one I feel like is new. So maybe not. This one right here I gotta go do. But it says I'm missing a condition. Complete trial. No, complete. I don't know what it is. Act 1 to start. How do I not have Act 1 if I have Act 2? Complete. Whether did the Spirit Stone descend? Where far? I have no idea. Spirit Stone descend. It'd be easier if I just do this. Nothing about. Oh, I have no idea. I'll find out eventually. Let's do this. I'll probably do some research after the fact. I'll do some research after the fact. I'm not doing that right now. I hate that. I can't believe I did that. Actually, I love that little village right there. because the last hide and go seek map was over there, and it was so much fun.
It's been a while since we first set foot on Inazuma.
I'm not gonna lie, I have the recording of it. I should actually just post it, but that was funny. It really was, bro. I just bobbed and weaved that dude, bro. They rage quit, bro. They rage quit. It was so funny.
So many things have happened since then.
As if it was in a blink of an eye, there has been many memorable events.
Yeah, we've definitely made some progress on our journey.
I don't believe we have.
Where should we go today?
Wait a moment.
Huh? What's up?
Who the freak is this?
Hey! What the heck was that for? Doesn't want to talk, huh? Alright, let's convince him to calm down a little.
Huh? So you don't have a vision after all? Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go attacking them.
Isn't the vision had to be over?
Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue. It's dangerous.
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazuha? He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animo vision.
No. We have never heard of him.
That's none of your business.
No, we have never heard of him.
Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
What the heck?
Yeah, we definitely don't know
nothing.
nothing.
Problem. Coming around here, waving that weird sword in our faces, and he didn't even apologize.
True.
Seems like a real nutcase. Well, one thing's for sure. No way are we telling him anything about Kazuha.
Very smart for us.
Hey! Don't be mean! I'm unsmart lots of the time!
Lots
anyway,
of the time.
Just to be on
That
the safe
proves my
side,
point.
we should go fight Kazuha right away and tell him to watch his back.
How do I have a hunch of where he's at?
What kind of hunch?
They just gotta have special connection.
A special connection? You mean beyond already knowing each other?
I'll kind of
Hmm. Yeah.
Was there?
Maybe a little. But then again, most people look pretty much the same once they start fighting, so that doesn't really prove anything. Anyway, there's no time to lose. Let's go tell Kazuha so we won't get into any danger. Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for him there.
They're trying to jump my man. That's so. Kazuha did nothing wrong. Actually, hold up, buddy. Kazuha's right here. I just realized I did not even use Kazuha during that fight. Man, that's crazy. Didn't use Kazuha during that fight, and that was by accident. Oh, it's way farther. That's way farther. Oh, he's at the port. Makes sense. I did a double check like 3 times, bro. I thought that lady was like the whatchamacallit lady that like used ice and like worships the Shesnaya people.
Hey! Hello? Do you know where Kazuha is?
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all. Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to know about Kazuha. If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention. Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did?
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be?
figures a Muhu Misi Joshi or whatever the fuck he said. You couldn't compare it to the technique Beidou used to strike down hell. I don't know.
Really? Wow. When you put it like that, it all makes sense. In that case, his newfound stardom is well deserved. He was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryou Commission. They said they had something important to discuss with him. I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable.
Probably wants to show some goodwill. After all, the last Shogun mindset has changed.
Thank you! Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryou Commission.
All right, then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
Anything to say, Paimon? No. Yo, Kazuha, we're looking for you. Where you at, man? Kazuha! Buddy, wait. Secret chest? Just in case they sometimes go out of the chest. Doesn't look like it. Kazuha, buddy! My man! What's up with you?
Oh? It's you.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt Decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation. We invited Mr. Kaedahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the Shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaedahara name. Regarding the history of the Kaedahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed? In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the Shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun. The Kaedahara clan belonged to this class. But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaedahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil.
Dang, they fall.
We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaedahara clans was neither proper nor just. Considering Mr. Kaedahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past. In the interest of preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun and the Shogunate at large. However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice. With the Kaedahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaedaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end. You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City with the Almighty Shogun's blessing and full support of the Shogunate.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaedahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood. I do have a responsibility to restore their honor.
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another Kaidahara Kazuha in town.
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaedahara really parried the Shogun's strike.
What? No,
Also,
Kazuha's mad
eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaedahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
What? But that doesn't make sense. Using a delusion turns you old and frail, and Kazuha still looks fine.
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
How?
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter whether it brings suspicion or stardom my way. But perhaps if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
Somebody was trying to jump you.
We nearly forgot about the most important thing.
Yeah, somebody was trying to find you and jump you, bro.
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me?
Do you have any siblings? Could it be someone who trains with under the same master? I don't know.
No. This puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed for quality. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaedahara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
All the more reason to watch your back. This guy was a serious nutcase.
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury, or worse.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for him.
Thank you. I must say I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked him, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
No,
very well.
You do actually look a little bit similar.
Please stay safe.
People said that before too, but they do look a little similar.
Let's go and track down your aggressor.
They look like cousins or something.
The detective agency knows the most about what goes on in town. Let's see what Ryuji has to say.
Is that his name, Ryuji? No, that's not it. Yeah. The detective's name is not Ryuji. Anyway. Who the freak is Ryuji? Police! Police! Somebody try to kill me. That was a bad idea.
Hey there! We'd like to ask you a quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaedahara Kazuha, we mean.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaedehara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't seem to recall anything of immediate interest. Mr. Kaedehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking for him. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaedehara's personal information. Some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate commissions, Songo would have snapped them up in an instant.
Millions? Of mora? Whoa! Oh, wait. Even at that price,
whoa, wait a minute. Did you get contact information? Man, I can write down his P.O. box. You only got a phone number, we got P.O. box, I think. He has like a house here. Can tell you where that's at. You can drop off some mail or something. But for millions or more, man, sign me up. I know I got like 30 mil, but like, come on, man. Give me 10 mil. I'll take it.
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it. Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, it doesn't surprise me that a complete stranger is looking for Mr. Kaedehara. But I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect this with an assault.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual? The Tenryou Commission had very few leads. I thought you might have some information from different sources.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage to escape their attention. If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault, in which case the Tenryou Commission would absolutely get involved.
That does make sense. Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already run cold.
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere. Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now.
Great idea. Is this your way of giving praise, or is it also not easy for you to fight him off? It was also... No, it was easy, bro. Man, we were too shy.
I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me. In fact, I'm quite relieved that you were the one he targeted. It would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their life because of me. For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
We can jump him.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaedehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
You flatter me. Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
You are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely understand your concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you. Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days. It doesn't involve an attack, though. Let me tell you about it just in case.
Sure. During times like this, the more information we have, the better.
All right, then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Amenoma?
That's what we saw.
Now there's a familiar name.
We saw someone from the Amenoma. We saw someone.
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy. 2 grown men going missing at the same time. Their cases are likely connected, but I don't know much in the way of details. I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade. Perhaps he is the one you are looking for.
Understood, though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
Let's continue this. We'll investigate both sides at the same time. Sure.
Sure! Can't hurt! We never know what we might find out along the way.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma Smithy.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
Alrighty then. Let's get it popping. Oh. Hey, old man. How's it been?
Ah, if it isn't Kaedehara Kazuha. What brings you here today?
Huh? You two know each other?
Yes. The Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the two clans. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects.
I don't know how to pronounce it.
Let me quickly explain. The Raiden Gokaden was the collective term for the 5 most acclaimed bladesmithing arts in Inazuma. The techniques of blade making were personally bequeathed to the Raiden Gokaden by the almighty Shogun, and over time, further honed and enhanced by the most talented craftsmen. Unfortunately, a series of events led to the gradual decline of many clans in the bladesmithing trade. Today, only the Amenoma clan has kept its art alive.
So sad.
That is kind of sad.
It is a great pity indeed. In the old days, we each had our specialties, and just as iron sharpens iron, so too did we learn much from each other. As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water as it turns stone to sand. There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day out, until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life. As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
Ishin.
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind from the moment that forging begins. For only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings, and eventually become an extension of its wielder's will.
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner. You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedehara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive and well.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan. But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew. We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
Ah, yes. My nephew. I reported the case to the Tenryou Commission, but I haven't heard anything back so far. He didn't say a word before he left, which is very unlike him. I'm still completely at a loss on what to make of it, but I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile. All I can do now is wait for the news from the Tenryou Commission.
I ain't gonna lie, there's been a lot of talking. There's not been much chance. Like, I just been listening, bro. It ain't much chance for me to, like, interrupt them and talk or anything like that. I'm just trying to take this moment to say something so that I can say something. I don't know.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift. I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse. And neither of them came back. Yes. Strange, isn't it?
Oh, wait.
I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really happened.
Is this the dude that the other dude who who also went missing. But shouldn't it be? Man, y'all detectives suck. Cause if y'all known, y'all would have both known that both of the same people that went missing, both went missing. Oh my goodness, somebody actually chatted. I did not notice. I have a theory. What's your theory, man? The twin met in the main story is the twin. We will meet the real twin later on. What? That might happen. I don't know. Because I really don't know that much about Genshin Impact World. Oh my goodness, people are actually chatting. I did not even realize it. I look down and I see that. The twin met in the main story is your twin. We meet the real one later on. What does that even mean? I have no idea. Let's just keep going. I ain't gonna lie. Let's just keep it going.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up. He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can sense even the most minute differences in blade quality. He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Maybe he wanted to steal Kazuha's sword. Kazuha's sword does have a pretty great sword, I ain't gonna lie.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, he attacked this friend of mine. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
What? No. Absolutely impossible. Yuya is not that kind of person. He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before.
Huh. Is that so?
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason. But, with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear, with neither farewell nor fair warning. I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced, or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me. Anyway, should you find him, please let me know as soon as possible.
Don't worry. You have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
Not yet, then.
Yes. It sounds as if something happened when the two men met each other. Let's pay a visit to the Nagato household.
Alright, there we go. That took a really long time. That was a lot of dialogue. I was actually fairly surprised at how much it was. Look at her. She's just so sad. She's like, my son went missing.
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now.
Oh, dang.
My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
No. You misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation. We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
Ah, I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again. I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
I'm sorry.
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search. With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
That's a long story. Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all sorts of things. He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him. Everything was fine when we first got married, but as time went by, things changed for the worse.
He got addicted.
Uh-oh. What happened?
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them. Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house. He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at them like he was in a trance. I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him. But making ends meet has to come first. I've tried talking to him about it so many times, but he never listens. On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children with me.
Whoa!
And that led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to me. You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink.
Now, the real question is it like American politics? Because in American politics, if you go through a loan during the divorce or before the divorce, y'all both owe money to the loan, and y'all usually will more or less split it. It'd be like a 60-40 split. I said politics, but American law. It's like a 60-40 split or 60-30, or it could be even lower than that. It could be like, oh, the husband is like, nah. Or whoever took out the loan, it's like, nah, I know that the loan is on me. I took it out for my own thing. So, like, she don't have to pay nothing. Could be something like that, but it could also just be like, I need help paying off that loan, so I need you to hit that 50-50 or something like that. That 50-50 split. There was a meme about that a real long time ago. I forget it.
After I said those words, he froze and was silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell. His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back.
No.
But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family?
You did the right thing, yeah.
Had I not indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament. And I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry with me. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
No! Are you serious? Oh, that... Y'all gonna still be in debt then. Listen, wanna tell you what we could do? We could sell Kazuha's information, and then the money that we get from it, we can give to y'all. We can give half the money we get from it to y'all, okay? Like, listen, I ain't gonna lie. I don't, like, I want to be rocking that 40 million, that 40 million, bro. I want to be rocking it. I'm almost there. I'm 31 mil.
I see. Amin Omayuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both men disappeared.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price.
They both sound like gentle spirits, though. Like, it doesn't make sense for them to get into, like, an argument to cause a fire. Based off the two, testimonies. Ooh, if this really starts raining, I might have to turn down the microphone volume and speak up. I might have to speak up louder.
But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home, now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay off our debts. Even though I'm still a little mad at him, we're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis together. As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period. But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Amenoma Yuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument.
That's what I'm saying.
This situation is getting a little confusing.
A little confusing? More like completely mystifying.
Dang, Paimon, using some big words like that. I don't even know what, like, I know the meaning behind mystifying by the context you said it, but like, dang, I don't even know what mystifying definitional term means. Dang, with a large vocabulary. I thought Paimon was stupid. Never mind, Paimon, my bad. My bad, I guess you are kind of bright. Sometimes you can be kind of smart. My bad. My bad.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned.
Also, yeah, so my best guess is that something is manipulating them or influencing them or something like that. Because the swordsman guy seems to be incredibly hostile and violent and coming after Kazuha. So I'm guessing for Chewie, and they're pissed off that Kazuha messed up their plan. But wouldn't they come for me? Because I was the main. Because, like, yeah, Kazuha bummed me to mess up your plan. But, like, there was more gears in the cog besides Kazuha and me. Like, there's, like, a couple other people. Like, why didn't they go after them?
Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
Nobody questions Paimon's opinion.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance. The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded, though its exact role is a mystery. Do you have any thoughts?
Let's go to the warehouse, do some investigation.
Well, Paimon was thinking that maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp and,
But even if that's so, that would have just burned down the place, and both of them wouldn't go missing. That's weird for both of them to go missing, even if the warehouse got burned down.
Nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
They must have had an argument doomed, so perhaps the fire was deliberately used to hide the truth. We're still missing critical information.
Right. I very much agree with you. It seems highly likely that we're missing a piece of the puzzle. Working off what we know so far, there are too many things that don't add up. The chances are that there are still some clues left for us to discover. One fact that I keep coming back to is that Amenoma Yuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive. Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined towards initiating conflict. Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire. The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have happened there?
There also doesn't seem to be a connection to the case of the attack.
Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together. Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art, not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Darn! We thought we could get two birds with one stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
Geese?
Let's keep going, since we've come this far. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
Okay, but where should we go now?
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse. There's still a chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence.
Really just a W. Actually, yeah, there's a temple right next to it. No. I know the general location.
Wait. I hear something ominous in the wind.
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear. As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
I know we can count on you.
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound. It's right around here somewhere.
But there's nothing here.
Watch me get jump scared.
It's gone now, but I can still sense the direction it left in. It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the Tatarigami.
Tatarigami, what was that again? That one thing I didn't expect.
Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation. We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
Huh. So it's an underground warehouse.
The force is definitely coming from down below. The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place, but the residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely. Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time.
Surely somebody would have noticed.
From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters, but most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Their interests become fanatical obsessions. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with.
So that's a clear...
The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside. If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth. You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial.
We get blown up. Boom!
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
So in the end, it's just a scare? What? I can't read. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. It seemed like a bad thing to me.
That was too scary! Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us!
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy's source left this place. Two ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them. Yes, let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from. Quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you. Perhaps you, too, will perceive its ominous presence in the wind.
Well, we did for a moment earlier, didn't we? just gonna. I was focusing too much on the cloud. I'm not gonna.
From this point, the trail appears to split into two. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here and seems to be dissipating slowly.
Two parts. So would they combine two? Yeah.
Quite possibly. Let's search the area.
Whoa! Look at all those hilly churls! They're acting really strangely.
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
Solidify!
Time to go.
Rain outlines your fate.
Into the wind.
Also, they're really close to the city.
One with nature. It's...
It's what?
Look at this red stuff.
Let me see it.
What is it?
Blood.
By the looks of it, a letter written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago. Well, let's take a look.
Oh my goodness, bro. I'm not reading all that. I am Nagatoro. I was wounded by the other guy. He took my most precious blade. I forget which one is which. I chased him, but I could not catch him. I laid down here to rest on account of my exhaustion. I thought that I might croak right here. Oh, croak. Like, literally, like, die. My stomach keeps on bleeding. Oh, my, did he stab him? But it seems that some strange power has stabilized me. Why did he steal that blade? I was gonna sell it to him. Oh no, this is the selling guy. He even burned my warehouse down. Ah, it hurts. It hurts. But for some reason, I could feel I don't know. So all I can do to distract from the pain is right. What will happen to Sakuragi? His family. I'm sorry to them. I really am. Only now do I realize how stuck in my ways I was, and how blind to my obsession. I must have been cursed. I collected all those strange and bizarre things, but they won me not one. I on T of ounce. No, it's not ounce. It's implying ounce of happiness or wrath. Put all of it together, and it still wouldn't have been worth a single word from her mouth. I think that's a name. But they won me not one actually of happiness or wrath. Wouldn't have been worth a single word from her mouth. Thank you, and sorry for letting you down, Sokka. I think when I edit this, I'm just gonna Google Translate read it. I ain't gonna lie, because having me read it sucks.
According to this letter, a conflict arose because Amenoma Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
So, where is he?
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us. Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here.
Bro, that's so effed up, bro. So you're telling me this man is dead, and we can't even find his body? But what are we gonna tell his wife? Let's ask the commission to go to do those such later. There are more important things.
Yes. Right now, we need to uncover some more important truths. If Ame no Mayuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find him, the more people risk meeting the same tragic end.
Right! So let's get moving!
Bro, this is so good. Bro, she just lost her husband, bro. Oh, nah, man, that's effed up. How did it come to this? Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami. For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected, it seems that now we know the thread that runs between them. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Wait, you figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person. On with the search. We must stay vigilant. At any point now, we may find ourselves in danger.
Man, that's so effed up, bro. I'm mad that her husband died. Bro, he couldn't even pay off his debt, bro. Now she gonna be stuck with debt. So her husband's stupid mistakes and being influenced basically by, like, weird drug shites. I don't know. Now the children got no pops or nothing. Man, that's messed up. Ooh. Was he trying to escape?
He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time.
Show yourself! It's no use hiding anymore.
Kaedehara Kazuha. It's you, at last.
Aha! So it is the same guy from before! What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is Ame no Mayuya that stands before us. But what if instead of facing Ame no Mayuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
The blade?
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light. Whoa, whoa! Surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sale as a means to affect, or rather as a means to occupy, Ame no Mayuya's body.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams. As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, All he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own.
How does that
In her
work?
conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
So, swords can become conscious?
Didn't we just deal with that?
Control people?
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon. But that gave me the opportunity to take action. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home. I seek but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
Ah, so Amenoma Yuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired, or injured, or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
You're awful.
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Amenoma Yuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenoma Yuya's body, I have found you, and by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun. Kaede Harakazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come. Now, give your body over to me!
Nah. My guy's good. Why the... No, don't pin him on the bottom.
To me!
I don't... He was a mile away.
You shall rewrite history!
Into the wind!
Rise! Submit to me!
No, my sword! Body and mind.
Shall rewrite history! Do not stand in my way, or I will strike you down too!
Your bluff's fooling no one! You've lost!
Lost? I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more. Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will.
Man, try it with me, bro. I promise you, bro. I will not fall to. It ain't in my DNA to fall to, bro. I will not be subjugated by you. Couldn't be me. And I stand by that. Then we will smash the
The end result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger. And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure. By any means necessary, and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art. But from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance. as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Aminome Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you?
Yes.
On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time. You were trapped. After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Aminome Yuya and make your escape.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great cost. I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth. But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal.
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life. Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Silence, you blabbering fool! I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality.
He said, I don't need reality.
It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you. Once we have dealt with them, We shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Amenoma Yuya from your control.
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
I think we're gonna be fighting him. That's a risky strategy. You're dealing with a cosplay.
This is the only way to save Amenoma Yuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the Blade's puppet. The Cursed Blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Amenoma Yuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
But even so...
Even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have you both here with me. We have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too. Now, take me in your hand.
Just throw that sucker in the sea. Man, I could have handled the cousin blade.
Kazuha?
I promise you.
I'm okay. I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment. It's all right. So far, this was as I expected. I will. Thank you.
What should we do next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights. If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power. If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Wait a minute! Paimon remembers hearing about something from the Adventurers Guild.
How about we just fight each other?
The Takatsukasa clan abandoned that secret base. It's been held by Ronin ever since.
Wait, why don't we just fight? I promise you, if we came across that cursed blade and we touched it, just like the other one from the whatchamacallit quest, with Albedo. From like 2 years ago, that like some people who are newer don't know anything about. But like, bro, we touched that cursed blade, no problem, bro. Same thing with Albedo. He touched that blade, no problem. He said, bro, I got no problem with it, bro. I'm not even fully human, bro. I can handle it, no problem. And we was like, oh, we don't got vision. We got no problem. We not been from this world. We got no problem. But I stand by that, bro. We could have handled it. It wouldn't have done nothing to it. We would have grabbed it like, I don't feel jack. Stupid sword.
All right. Please lead the way.
What about Amenoma Yuya? What should we do with him?
The blade says he'll let Amenoma Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
Bro, I think we still forget that this dude killed...
treacherous journey.
Bro, this dude killed the whatchamacallit, the other guy, the husband. What we gonna do about that? What's the law gonna say about that? Is the law gonna be like, since she was under mind control, it's fine? No, I'm pretty sure they still gonna throw this man in prison. They're like, listen, we understand she was under mind control, but we cannot let you just get off scot-free. So we still gotta throw you in jail. You won't get a life sentence, but you will be losing 10 years. Court adjourned. Dumb. And then like the mom gonna be mad cause like, bro, he killed my husband. 10 years, all he gets. He was under mind control, baby girl. I ain't gonna lie. I feel bad for him too, bro. I was there, bro. The healing controls messed up his body, threw his organs everywhere. Oh, I wasn't gonna say that to you. Don't worry about that.
Okay, fine. Just be careful.
See, this is what I'm talking about, man. I really do wish I would have been caught up in the story, because some of the memes on the subway could have been like just really fire about this story quest. Like they could have been like what the Hilichurls was actually doing, and it could have been like just like them flinging the organs everywhere, and I think it would have been fun. Because the community sometimes they be dropping some fire memes. I'm not gonna lie, Genshin Impact community in some aspects has been getting worse and worse. But like, no. Can I? Second one? Come on. I think that meme game is still on point because of that one channel that just has like so many Genshin Impact memes. It's just like so freaking. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of want to switch teams. Yeah, let's switch teams. Love Hu Tao, but
leave everything on this journey to me. Into the wind. One with nature.
Let's get down to business.
Nova attacks, splendid attacks, it releases split, doing AoE damage equivalent to 180. Restores attack, HP, uses trigger, then.
Into the wind.
As one with wind and cloud.
One with nature.
How are you feeling? You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Oh, was that the sword that was talking right there?
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he's instead trying to match my fighting rhythm. Let's keep going.
Hold up. I'm getting a phone call. Nobody see it anyway. I was also just informed that my mic volume is not loud enough. So let's do some testing. I was also just informed that my mic volume is not loud enough. It sounds loud enough on my end. Do some testing. No! Okay, no, I did not turn off the screen by accident. Turn it up by just a little bit. It sounds loud enough on my end. No! Okay, no, I did not turn off the screen by accident. Turn it up by just a little bit. Ah, it's getting loud. It sounds loud enough on my end. Let's turn off that. Let's give it a couple seconds and then continue on the stream. Nobody's here right now, but hopefully everybody's alright. 4 hours. I'm gonna have to watch this I shouldn't have done this like this. I'm gonna have to watch all 4 hours and then edit it down. Terrible idea. Terrible. I thought it would have been fine. Oh yeah, secret chest. Got any secret chest anywhere? Skinny fella. Just fit right through the bars.
It's my lucky day. Time to go. How's this? See no more. Into the wind. Finally, let's get down to business. The wind knows me.
Oh, man, I thought you knew.
Fallen leaves might adorn my night. Into the wind.
Man, this was my cosmo.
Something's up with the blade.
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
But what would that do to Amano Miyuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
Oh, for a second, I thought it was like on the screen. It looked chipped. That'd be actually a really cool detail. Like, and there was some battle, like a little bit chipped. Or it's like cracking or something. That'd be a cool detail. Ooh, chest. Ambush? Then why are you fun about it?
One with nature. Time to go.
Get over.
I need you to come over here.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. Time to go. One with nature.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
Nah, it's pretty easy at the beginning.
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time, we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? What the? Is this the same blade as before?
I thought
it
it was
looks
good.
like a piece of junk.
I thought it was gonna turn into a child or something. I'm about to say, oh gosh, darn it. The classic anime trope turns into a little girl. The wear and tear is severe.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy. I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Is he talking about his friend? No. Probably the original.
Here they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep coming from? Yup, we can help this time.
Don't worry. I'll use my own blade. It's just more of the same.
It's my lucky day.
It is.
Into the wind.
My blade.
We're not doing this to get to work.
Time to get.
How's
the wind knows me. Into the wind.
Good job. Like this.
You fought way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is. Perhaps I shall never reach that level of glory.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
What?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything.
He's still not at his true power yet. He needs that one blade that can really just show him the way.
This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power. Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenome Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy."
That kind of is just so sad.
How could I go back on my word?
Why does every single story have to be like kind of just so sad?
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to say.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things.
Oh, I was about to say. I got confused with it. I was like, Kazuha. No secret chest, it looks like. Nope, there we go.
When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Wow. That was the Blade's memory, wasn't it?
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith, that they were still worthy of being trusted.
So that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were worked by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
Well, me and my homies hate
Right.
them Takaigamis.
I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path. This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
Shame it's too late now.
Yes, it is too late. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey. He seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
Yo, my meds. You doing alright? Oh, it says prize.
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numb the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Ame no Mayuya. But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence. So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix, too? Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Ame no Mayuya as promised. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
His attitude has grown a lot milder. What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again. Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a long line of transgressions. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
I'm not gonna lie, this right here, okay, I don't know how I'm gonna edit this, because like, for the most part, I just want to put the story in. Yeah, not like the story, but like my own little twist and commentary on it. But man, it's just gonna be annoying to like, this one gonna be a long one. I wanted more like 20, 30-minute videos, but this one definitely gonna be a long one.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
I will release Ame no Mayuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you. He must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
I see. He used my body to inflict harm on others.
Not just that, he killed somebody's husband.
And his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself forward. I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryu Commission.
Yeah, but he's still probably gonna get like time or something, bro. Even if he is innocent. Like, bro, even I agree that this man is innocent. But he's probably still gonna get time, bro. He, like, bro, vicariously kill somebody's husband, bro. Even if it's under mind control.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention.
All right, then let's move on.
I don't think that's fair.
More
I don't think he should get off scot-free. Even though
he can't stay here.
Even though, like, yeah, it's not fair that he's not gonna get off scot-free. I think that, like, something with, like, the wife or something. Like, if they go, okay, if they let this man off scot-free, they have to relieve her of her debts. Fair enough, right? Because they was both her husband and him was basically under mind control by the same dude or creature or monster or whatever, the same spirit, which forced them to do those things. Forced the man to go in debt, and the spirit admitted it with 3 other witnesses, and the other dude, and this dude was also the dude that murdered the husband. So fair enough. I think that's perfectly fair. I personally think that is a fair trade. Relieve her of her debts if you're gonna relieve this man of his sentences.
In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
Oh, challenge complete. Oh, we're not gonna fight the dude. Alright, cool. Oh, I was just talking about like the single challenge. Nope, we still got more. No dialogue. Let's keep it pushing. Streaming for 4 hours, man. Nearly straight too. Got a couple things coming. It's nice. Oh, I got
this reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash. Yep, we still can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that Blade hasn't told us everything. Still, even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him.
I haven't sinned for too long.
Are you ready?
My legs hurt. Yeah, let's go.
Okay. All right then. Successor of Ishin art, Kaedehara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art, Amenome Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
Time to go.
Oh. For the most part, we haven't even been using
one with nature.
Well, at least my case, we've been just the sword character.
Time to go. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Ooh, I like that actually.
Thank you for the experience. Although he appears battered and broken, in your hands it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance. His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness, nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone, and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedehara Kazuha.
I just realized Kazuha was speaking.
I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes, I too trust Mr. Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
They better leave her.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
Do we get to... Good question. Do we have a blade like that already in our possession? I don't think so. This one looks similar, but that's not it. Is it the 5-star one? I don't think so. There was butterflies.
Time to go. Follow the wind.
Yeah, I will follow.
One with nature. That hurts.
Hey, hey, whoa,
the wind knows me. One with nature.
I need those.
Next on the agenda.
Alright, let's go back. I could have ran though. No, I think it went too long. Let's go. After this, I am gonna stop. I might continue late tonight.
It's Yuya! You have returned!
I am sorry to have troubled you.
Oh,
it's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
I'm getting a phone call. Alrighty.
A prized Ishin blade, turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity, but I have some good news as well. Ryuji, from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency, tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
He's alive?
Is he okay?
Yes. Badly wounded, but he will live.
Oh, snap, never mind. Man, never mind. The whole time I'm thinking, dang, this man killed her husband like that, bro. Oh, bro, man, that's effed up, bro. I was so distraught, bro. I was so upset that this man killed her husband. But no, nah, everything's alright.
And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
What? No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious. I have decided to let him do it.
Kazuha looks a little tired from the side. The decision is yours.
Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
Thank you. I will explain my reasons later. Okay. I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
Don't worry, Kazuha. I'll knock you out real quick. Hit you out. Bam! 1, 2, 1, 2.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable.
Oh, this looks sick.
But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness.
Oh, he's gonna know to himself.
You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind.
Oh, is this the...
Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
I think this is the blade that the...
Rest in peace.
Oh, there's a story to the sword. That's kind of cool.
So, that's why he said it had to be done in that order. His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really, really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them.
The men of defeated gods are nothing to stop.
I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand aspirations.
No. I agree with you. I stand by it.
Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me, just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did.
I think, I think this is actually the sword that actually Kazuha comes with. I do not know, but I think he does.
Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
Wait, shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Yes.
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation, and it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
I wonder, can I see it? Can I see that from here? I don't think I can. Let's see. If I go to Kazuha. What am I locking? I'm not gonna force that weapon. No. Let's see if I go here. No, you can't see it. You don't see her weapon either. You do see her weapon. Yeah, you don't see her weapon. She uses a bow. You see his. So not everybody. See. She uses a bow. You don't see hers. You technically don't see his either.
Where do you want to go next?
I think it's a lot.
If you'd like to see
Kazuha's kind of disappears, or not exactly disappears, but it transforms.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost.
Yes, sir!
The Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanome Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Oh, okay, good. Is that because of the evidence of, like, yeah, this man was literally being mind controlled? I'm actually glad about that.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please, take a look at this blade.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin. A weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
It is a cool looking blade, I want it.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
Wait, what? What was that? Wait, what? What was that? Nothing. Not mine.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well. I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
It's nowhere close to the best in slide.
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now. As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
Well, technically, from this point on, it actually took you to Mondstadt, and then you went to Klee's party or whatever. Oh, I do have it. Oh, that's sick. I have it. Oh, that's sick. It might not be that strong though. Let's take a look at it. Cause I was over here, I'm thinking that it was a purchasable weapon. You can't get use of it. Yeah, it's at max refinement. Let's see. I saw for a brief moment earlier that how much the thing is worth. Not worth, but what's his base attack? I forget what it is. But she arts with a normal charge or pulling attack hits an opponent, it will whip around, dealing AoE damage equivalent to 180 of the attack. Wait, that's actually kind of strong. Wait, 180 of the attack, and then of the attack increased by 15%. This effect gets triggered every 8 seconds. That's pretty strong, actually.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Alright, I guess that's kind of it for today. I am hooped. I'm done. I'm gonna take a quick look into what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. I'll probably do this. We can do this live. It shouldn't be that bad. Bring any spoilers anyway. I do want to get to that. No, this. No, this is not open yet. I still don't know what to do to unlock this. I'll go do some. I'll look it up because it's none of these. Because I'm pretty sure none of these are actually mandatory. Because even this one, Act 2. Huh. Yeah, it says Act 2, but none of these ones. Wait. Is it this one? No, it's none of these ones. Interesting, very odd. Well, I'll figure it out by next time. Anyway, that is it. I'm gonna be leaving. Broadcast is over, live is over. Goodbye, everybody. Bye.